Yo. Nunu. OPS Schumer. OP Schumer. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Pokemonster, how's it going? AOD on YouTube side, how's it going? Anybody tuning in from TikTok, take the time now to jump over to Twitch. I'm not playing. I'm not doing no safe words, no nothing. TikTok keeps cutting my stream short. If you want to watch some pocket content, join a full art professor tournament tomorrow. All that. Jump over to Twitch, YouTube. Same. You can find all the links on my username. On my profile. I mean. Agent, what's good? What's good? For Coco, please tell me you found Latios already. Oh, never mind. You're still looking for it. All good. All good. Alright, with that said, the plan for today is I'm gonna practice all the sweaty decks. I'm gonna be honest. How am I doing? I'm excited for tomorrow to be your first tourney. Oof, twisted. I'm glad you chosen my tournament. Well, our tournament, because it is me, Lucian, and Nabrix that are a collective doing it. I appreciate you making that your first tournament. Yeah, but again, me, Lucian, and Nabrix have a card on the line, so I gotta play my ass off tomorrow. So we back on. All right, let me see this. We got a pack opening 20 minutes. Then in a couple hours, and the Wonder Pick. Let's check the Wonder Picks now, and then we'll look back at it later. Also, for anybody who wants to join the tournament, exclamation point tournament or tourney should show you should bring out the link or bring it up. I mean. Yo, Gus, what's good? What's good? Again, TikTok side. I recommend, if you get a chance, jump over to the other apps. I can't find a solution to multi-streaming and not getting my stream getting cooked. Latios is the easiest to shiny hunt. Is there Lucian's not real, he can't beat you? True, I owe Nabrix. But I appreciate you. Yeah, I owe it to Nabrix, not Lucian. But the other thing is, is there like a 20? Is there something I could tell for Coco, or is there like a certain thing that he could do to up his chances? I'm pretty sure he's doing the resetting it, like walking in and out until it shows up thing. But alright, first deck on the. I'm leaning towards Hydreigon, some Hydreigon gaming. If it's too high roll, I can't sit here and play it in a tournament, but I could try it now and see how it goes. Hopefully we battle for a great time. Hopefully. Let me see here. Hold up. You were discouraged to enter tourneys because of the stream thing, but I tried out yesterday and it was pretty easy. Oof, okay. Yeah, it seems like a lot, but at the end of the day, it's all chilling. I didn't get anything from my pack. I have maximized my odds. I have the Shiny Charm and level 3 Sparkling Power. I'm just really unlucky. Okay. I know a thing or two about being unlucky. Streets in the heart, but my phone can't handle it. True. Bro, you had the win. You put down the Indeedee and it just stopped. I was like, what happened? Not really. Just Sparkle 3 all, Psychic or Dragon Donut, and save at the bottom of the hollow before you take it. If you don't save before, it won't work. Alright, 20. I mean, Fuecoco, if you, I know you can read 20's message if you look at the multi-chat. If any of that you're not doing, hopefully it helps. If you're doing all of it, then I just hope it's a matter of time before you get it. Which tournament was HK playing this thing on? What I meant to do. No, he didn't play in this one. Hold up. Bad. So just a luck thing, that's fine. Better luck next time is all I can say, I guess. Blaze treating me right now? Blaziken? I don't know. We saw what happened with me and Blaziken yesterday. I don't know if I could put myself through that. No, I just had to mention for an tournament. Ooh. There's a Hydreigon list that won a storm that was not on. Yo, ecstatic with their prime sub. Appreciate you for funding my pocket addiction. That's basically on like a list like this one. No, wait, not like this one, my bad. It's a list like this one. Had to do it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. If I haven't brought it up or you haven't seen it, I am hosting the Lucian Menesteel Nabrix #2. That'll be tomorrow. Yo, Matthew. All I can say is that I don't know how long I'll be back for. TikTok keeps cutting my stream short. So if at any point it drops, just know you could jump over to TikTok. I mean, you could jump over to Twitch or YouTube and I'll still be live. If for any reason it goes off. Lee, how's it going? How's it going? Yeah, it has to do something with stream elements. I don't know if it's the multi-streaming. But if you ask TikTok, they blame stream elements, and if you ask stream elements, they blame TikTok, and I don't know which of the two it is. That one looks strong. Basically, Blaze Heat more, but with also pressuring supporters. Can't wait to compete in the tournament tomorrow. That's what I'd like to hear. I think not right before going live, I didn't check. But before I went live, I saw the wait's almost over. Let's see. Basically, once my tournament ends, or towards the end of my tournament tomorrow, ranked will be out. So that's something to look forward to. Alright, I'm gonna leave this one as is, and I'll edit the other one then. I do like the Fur Pro, but I understand not needing it, if that makes sense. Again, today's stream, I'm going to be testing all the sweaty lists that you could think of. Because I have a Cyrus on the line tomorrow. So I got to make sure I don't just miss out on playing the better deck for the sake of like, oh, I don't want to be a meta slave or play everything that's popular, blah, blah, blah. Nothing's off limits tomorrow. They can't keep getting away with no ranked. They can't. Alright, let's see how this feels. Let's play a few games of this. Today we're doing viewer battles. There's no tournament. Again, with me, there's never a queue. It's just the code's gonna be meta. What do you rate the Zard list? I would say a nice B tier. It's very fun. It's not as streamlined or unga boonga as other Zards have been in the past. I got a funny ass list, not meta or whatever, but there's something there. Maybe not for Tourney, but ranked. I'll drop it in Discord. Bet. What is this song? I know what this one is. Okay. Steelix? Oof. Now y'all speaking my language. Cuéntale. This is the right one, right? Alright, let me edit that new so I remember. But I'll check in a little bit. How far did I make it yesterday? I lost it in top 32. The deck was doing great in Swiss, and then in Top Cut, we started it in DD and bricked against Altaria, and then and then in game 2, we Marsed our opponent, and in 10 cards, actually no, we didn't Mars our opponent. Our opponent put everything on the board. They dropped their entire hand, I guess if I remember correctly, they put everything on the board. They had 10 cards left in deck, and they top decked Sabrina. Not sure what happened there. Not optimized, just the idea to put together. Fair. But yeah, basically, we were in a tough spot regardless, but they top decked the one out that completely ended the game there, so we couldn't even find out if we were been able to be lucky enough to draw the cards we needed. But I enjoy the deck. It's fun, that's for sure. And it has potential, right? It has a high ceiling. Like, if you're going first and you lead Entei, Charmander, and bench, and your follow-up is already swinging for 60, that goes a long way, right? We beat a few Decidueyes that didn't seem like they had... Like, if the Decidueye doesn't find a bench, you're winning. If one of these Chingling decks doesn't find a bench, you're winning. You could one-shot everything from Froakies to Dinos to anything. You could get your Entei to start swinging for 120 rather quickly. And then the follow-up, double May makes it pretty consistent. I agree, yeah. At no point was I like, oh, May's the problem. May was doing his job. If I look back at the list, I could probably point out like what I kind of wasn't okay with. Let me see here. Again, anybody can play. There's no... Today's literally just gonna be viewer battles, testing out what works for me tomorrow. That's the plan anyways. Otra noche, otra. Like, I like the Indeedee a lot. It won us against Jolteon. Granted, they bricked and couldn't find... Well, they were unlucky and didn't find another Jolteon. This is gonna be one of the days of all time. Let's just do randoms then. Jump in queue, jump in queue. There's enough time to play everybody. The Repel felt amazing. Heat Seeking, Deacon, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. The Repel felt really good. The Giant's Cape helped us with a few ranges. Mars is Mars. The deck felt solid. Speaking of. All right. Yo, Yuki, what's good? What's good? Dude with a hand. Also, good evening. Yeah, you know, this hand is cracked. Copycat's just a crazy card, dude. Yuki, what the question is, when are you gonna join one of these tournaments, bro? Am I doing viewer battles? Yeah, today's stream is all viewer battles. There's no nobody ran a tournament, no Umbreon, no Storm. I understand though, after after seeing what goes into like creating a tournament, I don't blame anybody for not hosting every day basically. I can see it. With that said, there's none that I saw on Limitless, so I was like, basically all today is gonna be me practicing decks that I could use tomorrow, because I have no intentions of losing 2 weeks in a row to Nabrix and Lucian. Not attack. Oh, they couldn't attack because they get the free knockout. I'm gonna use a deck I haven't seen. I believe you. Which deck came first? Altaria. It was actually an Altaria Mirror Mesh. I mean to try both of those decks as well. Oh, wait, yesterday was Altaria. When I lost last week, it was something else. It was Absol Greninja, evades Absol Greninja. But yesterday it was Altaria with Giratina. Nunu's list. If you ever want to look at a stat, you could look up Limitless tournaments completed. It should give you a filter to put pocket, and you see all the tournaments that have ended. You could either go by number of players. You have a bunch of options to see what you want to see, basically. Dos, tres, cuatro. All of this is very understandable from our opponent. Ella quiere su rumba. ¿Cómo? Rumba, sí. Ella quiere su rumba. ¿Cómo? Ya que tú eres guapa, yo te voy a poner gozada. Tú tienes la boca grande. Dale. Hey, yo. Shout out to the glowing cards. I was about to go without healing. Not that it makes a difference, but does Pitbull even make music anymore? I don't know. I've heard a song from his, like a new song of his, in quite a while. And T's back. Size matches we can. Well, they can't attack here either, right? Unless that last card is literally cape. No, okay, they're just showing the hand. GG's, GG's. Oh, wait. I'm getting way ahead of myself. I forgot. This man got all the way to 4 energy. Hold the phone. I still think we're obviously like in a good spot, but crazy play from him. I'm pretty sure if we just bring this out with Cyrus, he can't get out of it. Because he used both ramps, he's down both Charmeleons. The deck shouldn't be on X speed or nothing crazy like that. I could also just hit this for 80 and I don't think they have much of a way out, but... And before there's like a leaf in their hand. Well, granted, I'll be able to knock it out, but... Yeah, so basically Hydreigon's gonna be Unga Bunga regardless. So basically, if I can't find a deck to use, I'll probably just jump to this at the last minute. Jingling OP because it's Flame Patch? True. It kind of like... Yeah, I can see that. Honestly, as I was hitting with Chingling, it was just to like, oh, maybe he can't Pokeball. I didn't even think of the patches. But the Tourney might overlap rank start. It will. It most likely will. Well, the Top Coat will. It starts at 9, so it shouldn't end too late either, right? Time to use the alt then. True, that you could also do that as well. Let me put together Nunu's list to get a feel of this Altaria Greninja, Giratina that was going around. What was the difference between... Oh, wait a minute. Wait, Nunu had 0 outs to Ori. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, obviously it's gonna... Wait a minute. Did they face a single deck that could have played it? Wait, Nunu missed their first 2 rounds and then 1 out. That man was crazy. The deck you're playing also has no answer for Ori. Did Magnus don't fall off that hard, or... Let me check the metagame of this one. Yeah, there's only 3 Magnus Zone Oricorios, and they got cooked. Under 50% win rate. Interesting, interesting. Is the difference only the PCL? Let's see. 222, yeah, 2222 with the 1. No, 2 helmets, 1 Geo instead of PCL. Right, no, it's red instead, Geo instead of red. Ori pretty dead right now, can't lie, but you can run Baby Authority if you want. Yeah, that's what I'm comparing your list and the guy in final, the other one, and Storms. I don't want Baby Altaria. I feel that, I feel that. Wait, let me first of all get this list going. Let's add a liability to the deck. I could see that, but then you also have no way of beating Ori. Maybe contest 1. I guess, yeah, because of the Rocky helmets and stuff, maybe. And out healing. Oh wait, I have enough spots. Okay, let's just duplicate this one and build from there. Well, actually, yeah, double and DD. So usually it's like a draw, right? If you find the helmet and you're going against I can't use the name. No wonder Nunu goes by like spastic something. Not sure what that's about. Lost to 2 grants because it's fair balance card. They allow so many DJ names, but somehow Nunu gets blocked. For real, dude. Evade was good, Alright, but let's just go with the winning list and we'll test from there. Is there a reason that you go with red over Geo? Is it? Oh, no, that's retract statement. That's just to get if the Granny X attacks into your helmet, red gets it out. Don't worry about it. Carry on. You don't gotta explain that to me. I found it. I found the line. This deck also can't be Ori. Yeah. I thought we were talking about the same deck because we're describing the same situation. I just assumed we were talking about the same deck, MTG. This deck also can be, and Jiraiya's too weak. No, this list, the list that I'm editing is just the standard list that I had from last season. I have not touched like pure Altaria in quite some time. I'm just using it since it has most of the cards already in there to have like a simple edit here. So the guillotine is crazy that you joined 2 games late and still topped yesterday. Well, Nunu joined 2 rounds late and won. Not to take away from Evade, but both of them were on some demon time, bro. You could go double this one, double immersive, double. I always go with the immersives, but wait, and your opponent didn't find Hydra? What are you talking about? It's because I was full art red, bro. Say less. That's all you need to know. Bro, I didn't know until I looked up his matchups. I did as join. I was like, oh, let me look at his list. I saw he didn't have an Ori out. I'm like, oh, did he go against an Ori? And that's the card that one shots us. Oh, you're talking about Hydra. Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Alright, so this is the list Nunu was playing yesterday. Let me grab. Hold up, my lists are dry as shit. I'm gonna grab something. I'll be back for to continue doing the viewer battles. Come on, Yo, Rogue, what's good? What's good? Also, again, if you're on YouTube, the link to the tournament is in the description. If you haven't signed up already, it will be tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern. Winner gets a full art oak. Second, third, and fourth get their pick in order of placement of some full arts. We have Alicia, a red, and blanking out now what I'm even offering. Copycat. Oh, I forget that one. You got a god pack a few minutes ago? Oof, what's that? What's that and what did it have? Your god pack, that is. Down to the loyal TikTok viewers, I thought the stream was dead. I decided to just go live today, and my new plan with TikTok is just tell them off rip, if the stream dies, jump to Twitch or YouTube, because TikTok's been holding me day after day for like at least the past 2 weeks. My streams will, after like 10-20 minutes, have fallen. Somehow it's going 35 minutes and strong so far. But I've given up on the let's not get shadow banned angle. Everything, I threw it out the window. We're just going pure ignorant. Jump to a different platform if the stream falls. There's 10. I don't gotta put anything down. Yeah, basically, it's not. I generally don't know why it's happening. Rippy said Twitch. No, yeah, I've completely given up on the not mentioning Twitch thing. You see me live on TikTok and just switch, I appreciate you. Obviously, we can set up for Giratina to swing next turn. Or we can have it where Altari could swing. You'll probably just commit to the Giratina here. Alright, they found the Greninja. We can only heal so much. They did use research already, so I'm not afraid of Cyrus. Esa noche dentro de ti, qué rico fue cuando te metí. pasaría si estuviéramos solos? Have I won $5 yet? Nah. Unfortunately, the one tournament I did win, the prizing was a full art card, which was a Rainbow Jolteon. But no $5. The $5 elude me. And with rank coming out tomorrow night, like after my tournament, I don't know the next time I'll be up for a $5 win. Is Free Ditto trending yet? Not yet, not yet. And there goes TikTok, baby. Oof. Welcome. Ditto is not trapped. Lucian talked to me about it. Yeah. Long story short, at least for tomorrow, it's not gonna be a problem. Surely everyone, if for keeping Ditto fair game, right? Pinche TikTok, yeah, Boku. Así mismo. What's up? Just started following you recently. Do you have a guide or easier way to get wins without losing points? I do not have a guide for that, but when it comes to those, the best option is probably just I could have played that maybe a little differently. Well, we have this now, right? It's just to play a meta deck. Like, play the best deck you have, and that's probably the best way to do it. Like, once you get the little niche stuff of playing the opposite type, winning with no EX. Like, once you get those done, just play the best deck you have, and that's your best chance probably. If it's an EX deck, playing Oricorio would help a lot. Yeah, that's it. There's only so much you could do, right, to prep. There goes red. Never mind. I see why this deck is good too. Every deck is like, play me, play me. Never punished. GG's, Chris, GG's. Cheeto Pay. I hope that's how it's pronounced. Thank you for the follow. Also, there's, again, I'll keep mentioning it, but as you go coming in, if you have not signed up for the tournament or are unaware of it, tomorrow there is a full art professor for the winner in the Lucian Meta Steel Nabrix #2. I will be participating in it because we have a bet between me, Lucian, and Nabrix where whoever loses has to give whoever has the best record. Whoever has the worst of the three has to give the best of the three a Cyrus. Unless it's Nabrix losing, then he has to give me back my... Yes, Ditto. As of right now, Ditto is allowed. If it's a Lucian tournament, it's a Meta tournament as of right now. Because at the end of the day, it's a Yuki tournament, so... You're running it? Yeah, we're running it back. This time I put a Cyrus on the line. Let's see how that goes. Is Tina the best way to run Altaria right now? I want to use my shiny Tinas. Well, it's a way of running it right now. That's been doing well in the tournament scene. Not sure if it's due to a lack of something. I don't know. Like there it was fine, but our opponent didn't really. Our opponent bricked. They let Froakie. We knocked it out as soon as it became a Greninja. They never got energy on the Darkrai, so you can't really. You're 4-2 in this current tournament. What are you playing? Yeah, there's nothing to queue. There's no queue since I multi-stream. I can't control, or at least I haven't taken the time to make like a line basically. But the only thing I say, or like I recommend, is not hyper join, if that makes sense. I don't like, basically if you play once, wait for somebody else to jump in and play me before you start jumping in, right? But you're also playing Alteratina? Okay. What were your 2 losses? Your concerns the lack of Oriouts? Yeah. I also saw that and was a little weary, but the option you have is to play 1 copy of the non-EX or the non-Mega Altaria. That's an option. Greninja turn 3, yeah, that could do it. Both your losses were Greninja. Oh yeah, that's right. You were talking about it earlier. My bad. I apologize. Gengar and Didi tomorrow. BOM will definitely be on that. Your boy, however, no. If Cyrus wasn't on the line, I would play Gengar for the vibes, you know. The one we're playing right now is the version that won. No out to Ori, but there was only 3 Ori decks in the tournament, and they didn't perform too well. So interesting, to say the least. All right, so we definitely have to put energy here, I think. The Rocky Helmet on the Indeedee kind of seems unnecessary. The only reason I would do that is to have less cards in hand. Okay, what's the math here though? They charge, if they double charge, we swing for a potential 120. If we put Rocky Helmet, we trade there. Not likely to happen, right? We're most likely better off like retreating here. Let's see. Ori's not. Yeah, since we're playing double Indeedee, there's a world where if you just put your lead to have Rocky Helmet and you heal 40 when they're dealing 50, your helmet's doing more than their swings are, right? That's one way. Menace said nobody's the best deck for the tourney. I would die before saying that. Actually, I just said it, so I guess I didn't die, but you know what I'm saying. Alright, so now we have a different choice to make here. Swablu could do some sleep shenanigans. Probably not the best way of going about it. Let's just put Giratina lead. 50% of my games versus Greninja, you can stay in charge. Is it low pony Mega Pidgey deck? Broke. Out of principle, I refuse to lose to that. I'm just kidding. Who Tourney today? Wait, and from my point of view, there was no tournament today. But again, when I say there's no tournament, it's because it started. We just win by going into Indeedee here, right? Or I guess if we draw, actually, we could just go. Yeah, we just win. But it's because they didn't see anything else. Yeah, basically anything that started too early, I can't join. It was fun seeing you cast Pocket Man's Tourney, by the way. You should do that more often. I would be open to it as long as it's open to me, basically. I was given the opportunity due to Taj, I think is how it's pronounced. I've only read the name, so I don't know how. I've never heard them say it out loud. But he's back, so now it's between him and Jay and him and Pocket Mads. So I don't know when if they'll need me again, but if the opportunity presents itself, you could bet Your top dollar, I'll be there. I'll make it happen. I feel like the more I'll do it, the better I'll get at it too. Chat seems to be liking. That's one thing though. The delay in chat had me like, I didn't even look at chat, to be honest. I was just vibing with Jay the whole time, and just speaking to Pocket the way I know and how I know about it, right? So I was hoping y'all were liking it, but I had no way of like actually knowing what was going on, or like what were your direct answer to like how I was doing basically. But yeah, basically most of the feedback I got was pretty positive. Actually, all of it was. If anybody had a problem with it, they haven't told me. It's the more accurate way of saying it. Oh. 4 months. Thank you for the Prime sub, Gio. I appreciate your support in my Pocket addiction. It was great. I just don't understand what language man speaks. Bro, Baroom hit me with that one too. He said like, are we cooked, chat? Dr. Eric, thank you for the follow. I can't even attack. I'm going first. 2 stage 2s. We're about to see it happen. This is the worst hand I've seen. That's what's it called? But yeah, Nissa. Varum hit me with the same thing, that I didn't speak enough Spanish on my, on my commentary. That's the one complaint he had. Marine wanted to use Spanish on an American stream. Ooh, which of the 2 did he find? The Greninja. We're okay with this. We're not okay with this. I just realized the damage. So I was supposed to PCL. Surely they don't have another rare candy, right? Unless they hit us with copy candy, which they draw 6 cards, then there they could definitely have it. Hopefully I find a basic without having to... Because I really want to use this next turn. Perfect. Yeah, I plan on losing that Sabrina turn 1, but they had the... Not turn 1, obviously, as follow-up. I was going for the Dino off rip, but they found Rare Candy into Greninja, and that's all they needed, right? Because then the retreat to Dino was like... Which I could have done this... Like, if I just PCL, that would have been fine, but I didn't see that line. Granted, it was the only line, right? Yeah, now next turn we just... Oh, they could Cyrus delay. Actually, no, it doesn't delay too much. We'll basically copycat to see 4 new basics, potentially. Never mind. But we still will copycat, though. Alright, there it is. GG's, GG's. Unfortunately though, as far as testing goes, both my opponents have bricked. So I don't really have a takeaway from my gameplay here. The deck feels nice though, clearly. Like if your opponent can't fight back, you feel pretty good about a deck, right? What are the decks that I want to try out? Suicune Greninja. I guess we could try out Suicune Greninja. K-Tech was on the Giratina version. You're gonna use something more serious next time? Fair enough. Stage 2 is kind of tough. I noticed that variant tends to brick a lot. It bricks a lot for me too. Yo, 5-1 was good, was good. Hydra Ninja is so funny when it works, bro. It's probably frustrating when it works. Well, for your opponent. Alright, let me take a piss, and then we'll continue playing. For those of y'all wondering what the list I'm currently playing is, it's that one. Also, exclamation point tournament or YouTube description. The tournament for tomorrow. I'll keep plugging it because it is what it is. We back. Ori kills this deck, right? Technically depends, right? There's the world. Well, first of all, Ori's not as popular, or hasn't been. If you have double and DD setup, Ori's swinging for 10 damage a turn, and if you have Rocky Helmet, they're taking 20, right? You out damage Ori's in that scenario. There's also the option you could play one copy of the non-EX Altaria. That also works. But if they don't swing, then yeah, you're just at a... It's just a draw, I guess. But it's a sign of the format. Like if we look at the metagame of the tournament this deck won in, there was only 3 Magnezone Oris signed up, so... You love draws. But yeah, if you're worried about Ori, you just add the Altaria non-EX one. What else? What other message? Ori walls, Ori kills. We can sleep them for 30 turns. Yep. We have 2 Rockies. Yeah, as long as they don't swing, they're fine. If you're worried about Ori, you play Hydreigon. That's fair enough as well. Alright, let's play some Charizard. I won't be playing Charizard tomorrow, but... Dina needs to make conceding only allowed on your own turn. Let me flex. Nah. What's this called? Hard pass on the making me sit through anything, especially when rank grind comes up, bro. I have no business watching you flex. I'm trying to get to the next one. If anything, yeah, no, actually no. I agree to disagree on that one. We lost to the bunny yesterday. They flipped 2 turns in a row, double heads. Granted, they only need 1 double heads to win. The second double heads was just overkill, but that first one cost us the game. The day I start flexing, I'll sit through your cush. If HK jumps into the chat, I'll ask him about how he feels about this list. I'm not fully sold on the Giratina angle. Oof. Clutch draw there. Although there's obviously missing pieces, right? Actually, let me take a second to look at the Steelix list. Oh, okay, I see the meme. Swan, I just looked at the Steelix list that you posted. There might be an angle where you play Listia too, no? To make sure you search all the babies and then your Pokeball finds Onyx almost automatically, or almost guaranteed. Am I the only one who feels like Steelix is better without Brock? Probably. Because Brock allowing you to attack earlier is the only, like, not the only win condition, but low-key one of the few ones that we have access to. Alright, what's the way we could play this patch? Okay, Indeed is huge here. What's huge as long as low point doesn't hit for double. You usually get your energies from a Pichu? Yeah, but you understand that if you go Brock Pichu, if you're going second, you go Brock Pichu, manually charge Onyx, your Steelix is attacking the on turn 2. Like, having that ability is crazy. And especially, oh, actually, you're not looking at the list I'm looking at. Like, if you don't open Pichu, then you just have an Onyx that can't get out of the way. Pichu without Brock has an awkward cycle. Alright, the question is, we want to commit to swinging 120 with the Entei? Probably not. Let's start building up our backline here. I was yapping, almost forgot to. Ori can be in the build too. True, true, true. The only issue is that Ori's not as good as it was at the beginning of the season. With Hydreigon being so popular, that's why the Steelix list fell off a cliff, by the way. The list I was using did very well in the scenario where... Hold up. I didn't even think of this. That hurts too. But yeah, my list got worse and worse the more trust in the Megazord. Let's go. I got you, ecstatic. Hold up. But yeah, Hydreigon, there was a few Ramparos at that time. all of that kind of cooked the Steelix list that I posted. Looking like a girl you ever seen before. Okay, and take. Granted, you're dead, but I like, you know, the fight on the way out. What annoys me is that so many people are playing Hydro that Suicune stays viable. Well, more than there's. You bricked hard? Was it tough? Only had Indeedee? Yeah, that's the that's the worst feeling. Granted, at least that the deck we're playing could actually use it, but it's a horrible feeling, right? There's a lot of Suicune counters, but Hydro bullies most of them. This thing around town. There's nothing like a girl you've ever seen before. Is this winnable? Yeah, because low pony is all coin flips. So if they can't hit heads, then that's the definition of winnable. Zero coin flip challenge? Yeah. No comment, no comment. I'm here so I don't get fined. You jinxed it? Nah. That's exactly how I lost to them yesterday. They did not miss. It's to be expected. We talking about I was referencing Marshawn Lynch, but AI also works. Just hit its heads, bro. 100% skill. GG's, man. You turned it off. That was close. Yeah, no, that was. It was gonna come down to coin flips anyways. We ain't talking about the game. We're talking about practice. Practice. We ain't talking about the game. We're talking about practice. I think it was the best damn sports show or whatever that had like the top whatever plays or something, or the top funny moments, and they would literally go through the entire conference, obviously skipping through the yapping in between, but every time he said practice, it was in the high 20s. He might have reached 30. I don't remember. Long time since I've seen the actual interview. What deck did I want to test out? I guess there's no reason not to try it. Let's test out HK's list here. Although I probably wouldn't play it this way, but if Swablu's rocking it. Actually, you know, for this one, we'll go with the shiny, to go with the frogs, to go with the blue hues of the deck. How do I feel about Furfro Blaze again? I laugh not because I don't believe in the deck. It's because I was hyped to try it out. But they gave me a list that had a Retreat Shaman, I was trying to list. I had Retreat Shaman and Klefki. I only played it twice. Both games I opened Shaman, and I said the first time I said if I open it again, I'm deleting the deck and never playing it again. So that's what happened. I don't have enough reps to give an opinion on the actual Furfro Blaziken deck. It makes sense though. Furfro is the better version of the Heatmore that attacks the active. So I see why it works. Let's leave it at that. Meta slave, baby, meta slave. In the flesh. Do I like? I don't like bunnies at all. Irritate is kind of a liability here, no? Let's go double Froakie and as my start instead. Like, I don't think this is the matchup that Giratina was built for. We'll see. But yeah, no, I don't like the bunny at all. The way you had coin flips and hit double heads, I hit double tails constantly. Even in the drop event, which was the only... Alright, so this is guaranteed Suicune. Yeah, it's guaranteed Suicune, so we could do that first. Have to be prepared for the potential Geo. Mayonnaise mitigate the wildness, only expect 90 per hit, but yeah. It also adds to the wildness, no? Because that's another coin flip now, but your opponent has to play that minigame. It's just a coin flip minigame all around with that deck. It's definitely solid, right? Like I see why it could win or why it does well. But if we're being completely honest, it's a tough sell. It's a tough sell for me. My biggest fear answered. I genuinely thought people would drop this Absol. I guess not. Did my opponent misclick? Mate, I don't know. Cause they had no. Like I can't attack next turn, so I can see why you thought they might have done differently. But confusion always true. I prefer putting snipes on active, but maybe punching right away was better. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see how the game ends up going, right? Maybe would have put my energy differently if I knew this guy was coming already. The Hemenquill? The Hem. I suck at pronunciations, but I'm pretty good at saying thank you for follow. Thank you for the follow. What deck am I trying? First day of ranked? I actually don't know. Right now I'm testing for. I have a tournament tomorrow, which all of y'all is open for everybody. Feel free to join. If you're on YouTube, it's in the description of the stream. First place gets an oak. I will be participating in the tournament, but I have a separate bounty basically that if with fellow streamers Nabrix and Lucian that hold up. Let's focus here. So this will put us at 140. I think I'm okay with that. Point is, if I lose, the worst placement of the three has to give a full Osiris to whoever places the best. So with that in mind, I haven't even thought about ranked as much as I'm thinking of what to play tomorrow, basically. But I guess it's gonna bleed into each other. Altaria feels good. I don't think I'll be playing Suicune in ranked. Maybe some Hydreigon. I'll probably play Charizard. I'll probably play like I'll start chill. I'll try to have some fun. How's it going? How to breathe? Oof, on the YouTube side of things. How's it going? How's it going? Is this viewer battles? Yes. There was no tournament that started at the time that I was that I went live. So I'm just testing out all the meta decks against y'all, basically, to see what I play tomorrow. And then I guess it low-key starts leaning towards what I'm playing for ranked. I'm gonna start Zard and see what everyone's running. Yeah, I like the Entei Zard deck with the Indeedee. Interesting. To say the least, of course. GG's. I think you're probably better off being more aggressive, but at the end of the day, we won't know. I also got lucky. I found the. What the fuck did I smoke? I also found my Greninjas like they were water, bro. Like, well, they are water Pokemon, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I found them immediately almost. Voy, yo siempre quise, yo voy. Sí, yo voy. Y yo voy. I'm showing my age with this track. Now my age is shown by the I'm pretty transparent about my age. I'm not here like, oh, I'm exactly this old, but I'm aware that I lean towards on status. Pokey BOM with the raid. Thank you. I apologize for. I don't think I was aware that they. Bogey bomb. Wait, so hold on. Let me hit you with the follow back, bro. I'm so out of since I stream late. Most people that stream aren't streaming when I hit stream, like go live. So I don't even notice. Like I have like really good streamers in my chat, like both good in play, in attitude, and had a rough time in the tourney. You're just saving your luck for tomorrow, bro. You know what tourneys to win. Point is that I don't even like. I'm not even aware that they're streaming. Like they stream and stuff. So shout out to, let's give them the shout out. Hold up. I don't know if it's case sensitive, but we'll try. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold up. Professional streamer, by the way. Now, one time I gave a shout out to Nabrix, but it turns out that he's Nabrix _. So I shouted out some random Nabrix. I guess that took the name first, however long ago. And that's when I learned he even had an _ in his name. So, and that was like a week ago. How's the night going? It's been decent. Testing a whole bunch of sweaty decks, so, and our opponents have been bricking for the most part. So I'm getting a false sense of security for tomorrow. I'm not liking the false sense of security. Shame on Nabrix _ for not clearing. But with that said, can you see my Hydra list? It wasn't necessarily my list, but like full transparency, since I'm not trying to lose nothing, and since I'm just trying to get a feel about the decks, I've been looking at what's been performing the best in recent tournaments. I like there's lists that are dropping one Chingling for a Furfro, so feel free to test that out as well. Thank you again. All of y'all could join this tournament, by the way. All of y'all that joined through the raid. It's basically part 2, or it's literally part 2 of the Lucian Nabrix Men of Steel, but this time we're putting Cyrus on the line amongst ourselves, amongst us three. So I gotta step it up basically. You lost to Gren again. This annoying to say the least. Alright, let me try this list. Probably my favorite list to come out of like the most recent sets in general, like most recent formats. But I'm seeing here that some people are on Jirachi. That's probably for the mirror match, real talk. I'm taking the crown, right? I'm trying. If I beat Nabrix instead of Osiris, I get my Oak back. So that's the plan. No Lycia, double Pokeball. Bombay Jr., thank you for the follow. Wrong card. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate you. Again, tournament is open for everybody and anybody that wants to join. Only one copycat is so bizarre to me, dude. But they're on red card as well. That makes sense. Opting for more hand disruption. Like, I guess this list is a little, like, the list I was playing is a little too weak to Altaria, right? You have to draw way too well to counter Altaria. I appreciate it. I need all the support that I can get. What card do I have too much of? Here, hold up. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the Chinglings. Alright. Let's test out this version of the deck. Also, shout out to Yuki for his judging services. Beer-sama, thank you for the follow. Got an instruction in the chat, bro. Alright, hold on. This music probably is not for everybody. Let's go to the next one. You like this variation? On paper, it looks nice, right? Although I'm a big fan of the Lithia adding multiple cards. Granted, it makes Froakie less consistent. Realistically, all I have to do is change Pokeball for Alicia and it's the same deck, basically, but... See, this is where... The issue is if they already have it... We're kind of cooked here, huh? Like, part of me wants to throw away the Greninja line for a potential Chingling. It's probably for the best. Let's get those 5 cards and find something else. They always have it? Yeah. Alright. Alternative line. That Chingling would have gone so crazy though. And no Licia makes it where drawing extra basics gonna be a little tough. Full transparency. Actually, there's zero transparency. Just it is how it is. Although one basic is fine, right? We get there with just one basic Pokemon. Tough. I guess if they don't have healing or cape, we're still okay. It just would have been ideal to not have to deal with it at all, or risk dealing with it. This list has double ball, no Licia. I was trying to say I'm a fan of Licia, but I understand double ball upping the chances of finding Froakie. If he doesn't have cape or Indeedee though, we're okay, right? He can't attack us for 130 outside of having a follow-up Hydreigon. Yo, Jay Lee, hope you're doing well. I know you haven't, at least, I don't know if it's the lack of rank or if you're busy, but if you are free tomorrow around this time, no Licia, respect it. Again, not my cook, I don't want to take credit for this, but I wanna go. I think we just gotta be aggressive with it. But yeah, tomorrow there's a tournament. Winner takes. I guess I could have played this differently. Oh no, because they would have gone into Absol regard. Yeah, no, this is right. This is fine. Feel your body rock. But yeah, there's a tournament tomorrow. Description, if you're on YouTube side, it's in description. Oh yeah, okay. Any healing? Okay, we should be good then. Outside of like a Sabrina on top of all this. Yo, Decade, what's good? What's good? Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. We were able to make that play, or we committed to that, cause nah, yeah, I heard about your tourney. Definitely want to play, but it's been knocked to the ground because school been crazy, bro. Definitely prioritize school. I'm blanking out, but what's this that? Deluxe is right around the corner. You could pull on research in your own time. That's if you even need one. You might already have it, you know. GG's. This is honestly my, like, if I had to pick a deck, not worrying about what's on the line, I would probably go Altaria Greninja. It's been my favorite deck probably the past 4.5. It just doesn't have the best like matchups throughout. Shouldn't have played the Absol. Well, I still had the double Cyrus, so I would have just sniped the Dino, sniped the Furfro. Like, you were in a tough spot because of it. Irie, how's it going? How's it going? All good, all good. It's been chill. Hope you've been doing well. Saw you. Now I'm blanking. I saw that you were live. I know it wasn't Pocket, but the fact that you're still going through the grind. That's number one. The rest is profit. I'm just kidding. You gotta do it for the love of the game, and then hopefully Lady Luck is on your side. That's all I can say. Start streaming Pocket again today. Ooh, Ranked is around the corner. We got a tournament tomorrow, and the stream will end with Ranked coming out. I'll probably play like an hour or so of Ranked. It depends on when the tournament ends, because I will be commentating the. Well, I'll be playing as far as I could get, and then from then on, I'll be commentating. So, low pony Magnus is what you're running. Oof, we've been. Somebody just mentioned that as the deck to play as well. Altaria Ninja's crazy. Played over 700 games with the last season. I don't know if I played. I definitely didn't play that many games, but it's what got me to top 100. I got a 6-game win streak to end the season. In the final, like, actually I didn't play the last like 3 or 4 hours, but like I want to say it was like maybe 9ish in the, so like 3 or 4 hours before. Hold up, we're going second against what? Dark. We probably still have to throw Jirachi out to the wolves, huh? I guess if it's not a Dino's looking right at me, we could go Swablu. Yeah, let's go Swablu. Low key, we might not even put this down. I'll put it. Whatever. How do you get in that tournament? Exclamation point tournament. I'll put it right now. Hold up. Exclamation point. It's through Limitless TCG. I'm using Ditto with the new Swablu to search for other mons that prefer consistent over sleep. In your opinion, as somebody, that's the good thing about Pocket. You get to play whatever you want. I'm never going to enter a tournament with the find a friend one ever again. Is it possible to make a career in Pocket? Friends asked about it. Yes, but not. I am not the example. Look at the Spraggles, Godsleys. Actually, I don't know about. Just like, for example, there's a lot of them that are doing definitely enough where if they just did Pocket, they'd probably be fine. But they still have like their 9-to-5s or whatever their job outside of content creation is. But it's definitely doable. I just don't ask me how to get there. I'll let you know when I get there, you know. High key, we're probably gonna do the same thing as we did last time, which is sit behind, let that Swablu go if we need it, if we need to. But it is possible. It is possible. But if you go into it thinking it's gonna be your career, it might be tough. Like, go see my views from a year ago. Like when I started posting Pocket. If you go back and see those views, bro, and it's you don't even want to know how many hours goes into some of those things, bro. Currently on the grind right now. There's only one way to do it, but you have to enjoy it. That's for sure. Nah, so they played it correctly, but there was only so much we could do. Now the question is, where are they gonna go? Grind don't stop. It does not. It could slow down, but it can't stop. We've been super lucky with these Greninjas, bro. Even if I'm leaning towards playing Greninja Altaria again, bro. And it cost me it literally did not work for me. Yes, like a week ago. Empires are built off the clock, or somebody said that. It feels. Bro's addicted to Grand Altaria? Low key. Or high key at this point. Yeah, so they have full control of the Altaria. The lucky thing is that we get to bring out Altaria regardless of what they decide to do. That was Colonel Sanders. Interesting Cyrus there. Absol again. Red card, that's rough. But God has favorites sometimes, you know what I'm saying? What I heard, Mega Bench into your Grand was a mistake, I think. Possibly, but you did red card my Cyrus's away, so I didn't punish it immediately, but yes, like if I top deck Cyrus, your Absol is in range of getting knocked out. I'm also playing with the idea that you already Cyrus me once, so there's a chance that you don't have another one, right? We'll see how that ages, of course. And we got rid of the Absol already. Yeah. Thing is ignorant. Sleep is ignorant. But to answer Shroomer, the reason I don't like Find a Friend is not because of the Power of Sing, although Power of Sing helps. It's because the Find a Friend one failed me one too many times. Another Sing into a W, yeah. Low-key misplay with them dropping the Chingling, yeah. Worst Chingling bench of my life. It opened the door for sure. I'll play one more game with this deck and then we'll switch to something else. Nothing against the weekend, pero a esta velocidad me fall asleep. I think they're assuming that I played it that way because of the Altaria, that I would have already have Altaria in hand or something. Yeah, Chingling's a monster. Which is... GG's. Like, basically, obviously the list worked well. We might have taken advantage of, like, a few missteps here or there. We definitely were lucky. We found Greninja, like, every time. But... And Altaria. It feels... I don't know if I'm sold on the list as per se, though. Chingling is OP, but I only have one, so I got lucky, right? So that was kind of lucky. But I understand why there's a Jirachi here. Like, in the mirror match, like, if you're playing against Altaria, so not a mirror match. If you're playing against Altaria specifically, any form of Altaria, especially the pure version, if they have Jirachi or they force you to bring out your Swablues and stuff, it can get real ugly real fast. Jirachi helps with that. Jirachi's mid. Debatable. Again, from what I'm saying specifically. You think the only bad opening is Froakie? Pretty up there. Hold on, let me cue up this song and then we'll keep. They want to put in K-pop on Meta Spotify Rap 2026. Okay, like if I guess what we could do is just do this. Hold up. Let's look at it together, basically. Game changer. Alright, so we look at the matchups. We can see that apparently has a positive against Altaria. Alright, if we go 1%. Let's go by score, I guess. What matches I mean? Most played. Good night. Is it just this deck today? Nah, not Cardoso. Good night to you too. I've been playing everything that's meta because tomorrow we have a big tournament that you could join as well. If you check the description, there's a link to Limitless to the tournament. It's being run by me, Lucian, and Nabrix. Winner takes the Professor's Oak. Second, third, and fourth also get pricing. But I have a side bet with Nabrix and Lucian where the best placing out of the three gets a Cyrus from the worst placement. And last week I lost an Oak to this bet. This week I'm trying to protect my Cyrus. So yeah, today's all about playing the meta deck, seeing which one speaks to me. But I was trying to see. So like the Suicune Greninja matchup is kind of crazy that it's so bad, right? Because from my experience, like we win these. I don't know what's that all about, right? Damn, the Magnus Absol deck has completely disappeared. A low key, yeah, high key it has. Not sure why though. I can't even tell you why it disappeared. We could look into it though, because if we go back here, it is still the third most played deck of the season. But I guess the matchups are just not as good as. Yeah, look, Suicune Greninja. The matchups aren't as good as the deck feels, I guess. The top 4 decks of the format, well, the mirror matches don't count, are all below 50%. Altaria, that's on the rise, cook it as well. Suicune matchup isn't as good as it should. I've been most of my classic Suicune Ninja mirror matches, but I've lost most of my Altaria Greninjas. I lost in top cut. So yeah, a lot of the more popular matchups aren't as good as we were led to believe, I guess, is what happened. But going back to the man of the hour, Mega Altaria Greninja. If we check the matchups there. Actually, am I covering the win percentage? Hold on, let me check my OBS. Nah, kind of. Regardless, let me put myself in this corner. I think we're actually probably best over there. When they caught Ariel just also disappeared, but I always knew that was Cope. Yeah. It did really well when Hydreigon was like literally the only deck being played for some reason. Alright, going back to the list here. Has really bad Magnezone Oricorio matchups. I could attest to that. Under 50% against this. Mirror matches don't really count. So apparently it's bad against Suicune, which is news to me. The more you know. And it has a lot of like over 1,000 matches worth of information. So it's not like a gimmicky. Like if you go one match and say like I don't know, 0% against Arceus Greninja, like okay, that doesn't mean anything when there's only been one match. But over 1,100 matches, maybe there's something I'm missing, or it's the fact that they started adding Frogadier to the Suicune Greninjas, and if they find that on curve, it could be a problem. This is a good, because obviously Chingling helps here, but there's different alts of Greninja. Yeah, the other thing is, I didn't think this to be so positive. I thought people were playing Jirachi to counter this specifically. But if they were beating it at a 53% clip, then what are we doing? Maybe it's for this one, for the Furfro matchup? And let's not even talk about this one. The Greninja Absol one. Greninja Absol is definitely high roll. Whoever finds Greninja first usually is the winner. But then that's another matchup where Chingling is definitely like the better card, right? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the list we're currently using. If we look at best finishes and go like recently, how is Lucian playing it? What's this? What the hell happened there? Is that the Alicia? Okay, yeah, this blank card for whatever reason is Alicia. Yeah, standard as hell. This is the build I was playing for the longest. There's the Alicia. Like this list, I feel like you can't go wrong with a list like this. If you rather do it the Claudio way, where they cut Alicia and put double Pokeball, you could do that as well. Even though the win rate versus Suicune Greninja is below 50%, 46 is still pretty solid relative to other decks in the format right now. True. But was it this one? I think it's this one this is the one I was testing out just now. Where they cut one Chingling for a Jirachi and then they double up on the Pokeball and they cut a copycat for a red card. I'm not against this red card right here. Being able to red card the Suicune matchup probably helps us against Suicune as well. Or anything that's drawing too much, right? Although I do like this. This list is like the common version, like the most generic version way to play it. This is what I was playing in the Pocket Mags. When I lost in top 32, I want to say. Yeah, I won top 64 against Jolteon, then I lost the mirror match against Claudio. But that had nothing to do with if I was on Pokeball or not. Like, I'm surprised I haven't seen you play more Mag unless you did it in streams I missed. No, you have not seen me play Mag. Mag doesn't fit my playstyle. At least I don't think it does. Like it's usually too much patience, too much like knowing when to swing. Then there's the coin flip aspect of it. Yeah, Kodai also got first place. Let's see what his build look like. Generic. They went with Mars instead of what they cut. What? Cut a Cyrus for a Mars. I don't know how I feel about that. I think I would cut Copycat before I cut a second Cyrus. You should have surprised everybody and played Luxury. The only person I'd be surprising is my Cyrus. The Cyrus in my collection would be surprised when I'm just donating it. I'm just kidding. I'm sure there's a line of matchups where Luxury could clean house, but probably few and far in between. Jirachi's also good in the mirror match and other Altaria versions. Double Chingling for Suicune better in my opinion. That's what I said. That it makes sense that they put Jirachi because they want to counter Altaria, but then this was what threw me off. That they already had a winning percentage, a good win percentage against Altaria, so it's like, what happened, right? I guess the other thing we could look up is best finish. Let's look at the best finishes here. Granted, this one's a little older. Let's go to this one's. This one. We'll look at Lucian again. Let's look at the top 5. So you and you. This one was a. We'll look at both since this is basically the finals was a mirror match. And all I want to look at is the matches, what they went against and how it went. Yeah, I was there. Honestly, the Magnezone Absol matchup, although it's not as relevant as we pointed out, it's not as popular anymore. It's definitely a mindset on how you beat that, but they beat the Hydreigons, makes sense with the double Chingling line. They dodged Suicune Greninja, real talk. But so did I. In this tournament, I didn't play against like any Suicune Greninjas. If we look at this. Granted, I played the deck I played because I thought Suicune was going to be everywhere. It was not. Well, I just didn't face it, right? This loss was that I didn't show up for the last round. That was on me, boss. Alright, let's see this one though. They beat the mirror match. This one's on which list? This is one Jirachi, one Chingling. They beat the mirror match. They beat the Altarias. Oof. I feel like they've been in my chat before. I wish I could talk to them and ask them how much Jirachi played in all these wins. They lost to the Giratina version, which is going to be much more popular tomorrow. After Nuno's performance, after his performance overall, it's seen a lot of play. Was there no Altaria in this tournament? What's going on here? I mean, no Suicune. What's going on here? Is this one of those no Suicune tournaments? Or ah, never mind. This doesn't count. This doesn't count. We're not looking at that. Now we gotta check all of these. No Suicune. This list doesn't matter. No Suicune. Okay, this list doesn't matter. Alright, so this... That's some AI stuff, right? Okay, so this one's not banning anything, so... Let's see what their matches were. They beat Greninja X, they lost Blaziken, they beat a couple Venusaurs. No, Metal Dialga is crazy. Lost the mirror match. Was their mirror match... Gonzalito, wait, we know Gonzalito. We'll check their performance as well. Actually, hold on. Let's just... What am I looking to duplicate, actually? Do that. But then they beat a Suicune Greninja, they beat a couple Hydreigons. Again, this list was double Chingling, which makes sense. Yeah, it seems like the Jirachi... I think all the Jirachi versions, does Altaria Espeon make any sense at all? It existed, right? Well, it was more of like Espeon... It was Espeon and Didi with a 1-1 copy of like Swablu, if I remember correctly. What were Gonzalito's matchups here? A bunch of Magneton. They beat... Hey, Jigsu. We know all about this man. You see, it doesn't always work. Somebody tell the haters it's okay to play Ditto. They lost to Magneton or Oricorio, makes sense. Double check that it's not a no Suicune tournament. It is. We're not looking at it. No Suicune tournament. Put it away. Alright, so we lost a whole lot of the decks that we're gonna look over. All that yapping and final results inconclusive. I have no idea what to take away from the information I just looked at. So I'm gonna keep it going then. I'm gonna keep it going. Let's play some more games with Jirachi, see if Jirachi comes up at all. So if you guys have Altaria, actually, yeah, if any of y'all have Giratina Altaria, please queue up. I thought one Frogadier over Candy. I tried it last season, but was finding double Candy more consistent. Yeah, some people were swapping the one Candy for Frogadier, but then thanks to Furfro, Chingling is not as prominent, I think is the word. I got top 64, but I didn't realize because I thought it was 5-3. Oh, that almost happened to me more than once, but luckily, since I was streaming, people hit me up in chat and be like, "Wait, you're still alive," blah 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 blah. But it would have happened more often than not if it wasn't that I was streaming most of my tournaments. Alright, so if you have anything, feel free to join. I'm not gonna gatekeep who could play me, but if you do have Giratina Swablu, Giratina Altaria, I would appreciate it so I could get a few reps. Lucian, yo, somebody call this man's boss. What you doing? I haven't even pulled up in chat. It's here. This is a preview of tomorrow, dude. Oh, we get to find out if Jirachi does anything. Alright, so this is the mirror match. Let's see if Jirachi does anything in that. Just play for the Cyrus right now. Jesus, what was the line there? How do you get four people to top cut? Watch out, Lucius the sleep god never misses. I believe it. I believe it. High key, I kind of want to put this down, but at the same time, there's no need, right? Let's see what he does with his turn, and we'll react. 8 Swiss rounds with 190 players, top 64. Not if we're going to take it easy. Hopefully you find that Lario soon. They got a free win, true. Oh, I already know this, bro. I know. I've seen this movie. This is the brick now so they could cook me later angle. It happened. Me and Nabrix recorded a series that will be out on YouTube, like a few games from a series that will be out on YouTube. And full transparency, spoiler alert, I cooked him. He cannot, he bricked. Then I play him later that night when it mattered, and Altario was nowhere to be found, bro. Oh, the sleep god's at it again, baby. Let's see if the warnings are true, if the stories are true. He's in my territory right now, baby. Granted, I don't have much of a punish here, no? I guess we definitely have a punish. We just do this, right? It's the Florida. Oh, there's ooze of the waters. What happened, MTG? You would have gone against Greninja again? I parented randoms and guess what? It's turn 3 green. Oh lord. I running back to sleep. Oh, Watson. Dashed by the paparazzi. I could technically stall one more turn, but then I don't have Cyrus for the rest of the time. Loki feels worth it though, because all we need to do is find this. But we could find it already. How's the testing going so far? I'm getting yeah, but finding it's not the answer right now. But we could do it. The issue is that the problem with finding it now is that it doesn't do enough, right? Hey Mona Lisa, come home. You know you can't roll with. Now that is a different play. Oh, copycat! Stop doing it. Stop doing that, Rom. I don't even have time to do everything I want now. Oh, I'm sleeping. Shout out to Copycat having to draw every individual card. Shout out to Red Card having to draw every individual card. I had to choose one thing or the other, and then in the moment I forgot that I was sleeping. So I tried prioritizing the Chingling. Yeah, because this Froakie would have been one shot from being in danger already. It's fine. At the end of the day, it's fine, all things considered. It's obviously frustrating, right? But it's fine. The good thing is that it's happening now and not tomorrow. Tomorrow, we can't think about nothing. Shout out to Copycat, though. Later on, after this game, I'm gonna ask Lucian, did Jirachi scare him at all? Alright, we woke up. He runs no hand disruption. Yeah, but he does have. Yeah, but he also has sleep. Do y'all forget who we're dealing with? Oh, he had to go back to work. Or he was checking cards in deck. That man, they said, he heard Judas say he needed a re-up. She needed a re-up or something. I definitely took my contact out of my eye right now. Hold up. I gotta fix my contact. I'll be right back. That's true. We fixed my contact. I could somewhat see again. Jirachi's aura farmer. Not simple. I got an idea. Shout out to Lucian at work. That red card was brutal. I had the world in my hand. I had Grand with double Cyrus and all the other cards you want to see. But the real question is, what do you think about Jirachi? Did you feel threatened by Jirachi? I need to know what you feel when you see this. Are you scared, or do you think, oh, this guy's free? Like if you see this in front of you. I need y'all to know. My bad. I locked into the idea of drawing it, and I guess my attention deficit kind of like locked in. Straight up wanted it. Wait, let me catch up to Jirachi. Wasn't what I wanted to see. I had opening Chingling. I think it gets more scary. I didn't have Swablu. Honestly though, Chingling is what scared me more than anything. Only thought I'd have is just run it the way. Furfro Grand Altless, 2 Ching, 2 Furfro, 1 Cyrus. My issues with Furfro is that it suffers against Greninja. I mean, it's Suicune. That way you keep 2 Chingling pressure possibility. I'll run Altaria Tina deck next, but I want to run that. Let's run that. Showing his gray hairline. My forehead too big to consider my hairline good. Granted, my hairline is fine. It's just my forehead's so big that's like, damn. It's getting dark all of a sudden. I thought of buying a fake Death Note just to write the decks that I swear I'm never gonna use again. Imagine nothing actually happening. He's just playing with you. Nah. How many chat points to draw me a Squirtle? I should add it, but the only issue is that'd be like that's already that's Lucian's thing, bro. After I saw Lucian draw the when I saw Lucian draw the Jolteon, the imprisoned Jolteon, I already knew there was I can't match that. I can't step in that I just have my own style. I have a backup career in art. Bro, my corny ass used to draw like Disney characters for the... Actually, I'm a married man now, never mind. I have really bad recollection. Like off the top I can't draw for shit. But if I have like the source, like if I look at this Chingling, I could like basically draw it not 1-to-1, but pretty well. That's not nice. That's good. This Chingling isn't doing nothing. Jirachi would be huge here, right? Like this, unironically, Jirachi here being able to swing a Swablu would have been huge. Granted, he would have like brought it out, healed it twice, and I do nothing. But then he would have been an energy behind. Yeah, Jirachi here would have cooked actually. I guess we swing anyways though, right? Like what's... Mean definitely drew DBZ stuff when he was younger. Yeah. Mana definitely drew. Yeah, 100% drew Dragon Ball Z stuff. The entire... Bro, it was funny. My dad... Talk about memory unlocked. I don't know if it was a financial thing. I don't know if my dad didn't value... Like, he thought toys were a waste of money. Or just the fact that, at least when I was legit, those action figures weren't out there like they are now. Like now you go to like a Walgreens and they have like literally those series. Granted, those toys are expensive as hell though. They're like $30, those figures. But you could find everything from Majin Vegeta to Goku Super Saiyan. Like all these characters exist in... Although I remember going to Toys R Us and the wall being full of like everything. But point is, the way I would have not action figures. My dad would draw the characters for me and cut them out, and that's how I had like all the Goku, Vegeta. I remember we bought this book off from Best Buy that had like all the characters, and it had like Android 13, 14, 15, way before Budokai Tenkaichi, so I didn't know any of these guys existed. Pensé que la canción era Girl de Mike Towers. Eso él hace sample, no? The stock is way higher now because anime is mainstream. True. Point is, I don't know what led to it, but I remember vividly growing up with those cards. And of course I don't have a bench piece to punish this in DD. We could go for the sleep, but that makes 0 sense. We just gotta sacrifice Chingling. Or I could swing for 100, but that makes no sense either. Swing for 100, but that just leaves me open to Osiris in the future, no? That's super sweet of your dad. I thought my dad was a broken family. God damn. Like the math here, if I swing for 100, he goes to 30, he goes back up to 70. Then swings for what, 90? So I'm like 80. Lose now or lose later? No, I don't lose later. If I draw rare candy, I win. In the grand scheme, no? Ruiner, thank you for the follow. But yeah, W Dad, I agree. But again, I don't know what the reasoning was. I don't know if he didn't want to buy me action figures. I don't know if we couldn't afford it. Like, I don't know the full story. I just know that's how I would have it. Yo, what's good? Flippo with the... I didn't even know that. I'm guessing it's with the bit, but that emo is... I've never seen. Swing for 100 is a... I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Okay, these draws are just piss poor. Because even if in this moment, had we drawn a basic or just rare candy, we were in a spot where we could, or both, right? We could knock this out and then grab the backline as well. We're getting hyper trolled with the draws here. Bruh, that unicorn snapped. Whoever, we could red card. To what extent? I don't know. Just because we can, I guess. Damn, the tier list keeps going lower. From W dad to L dad to no dad. That went very fast downhill. What are we cooking up tonight? Tonight I'm just playing a little bit of everything to see what I play tomorrow. Lived with your aunt since you were a kid. Yeah, everybody's like upbringing is different. It's crazy though. And now with my own kid, bro, it's like you could see it more than you act upon it. But you see like my wife's approach to it is different than mine, just from like how we were raised basically, and not in a way of like I'm better or she's better or anything like that. Like you could tell where where our values are at, and not necessarily in a way of like, oh, she like what one values doesn't matter more than the other. It's just like I grew up a certain way, so I focus on this. I hyper focus on one thing, and vice versa. And this feels like when I lost to Nabrix. Real talk, full transparency. Thank you for the bits though, Flipper, for sure. For real. Alright, we're gonna sacrifice this. Oh, another random thing about drawing, since the Jirachi's still looking at me. I can't do colors. I can't color shit in. Not that like, oh, I can't keep it inside the lines or anything like that. I don't like how it looks once I do black and white. I'll do shading when I can. And that's about it. One different thing, exactly. One different situation, and it's only a tad bit, but still a bit nonetheless. For real. No, Tú con tu gatito. Alright, so my takeaway from this game, besides like obviously my luck could be better. I guess I could have backed out to the Froakie that I already had an energy, but that's nor here nor there. I'm assuming they just have Sabrina. That's my guess from here. For real, we're a whole bunch of pocket sweats that take the game too seriously, but deep behind the pocket shell, there's a good man in all of us, and woman, and person, individual. There's a good being. Yeah, this is like, I can't make this shit up, bro. How much are we dropping tomorrow? Full send? In what sense? In what sense? We're all onions? I guess they don't even need the... Choose Squirtle as your starter Pokemon? They don't even need Sabrina. Just the fact that I could barely hit them and they could hit me for everything. Nah, this one's a wrap. This one's a wrap. I'll look at the next card just for the sake of looking at it. Oh, look who showed up. Alright, let me get out of here. Well played, well played. Oh, what do I want to play against? I would repeat against this. Let me run it back against this. There's a Squirtle literally right there. Every stream. Where's your Squirtle, Lucian? How about that? Out of context, that sounds like it'd be an innuendo. Not an innuendo. Deadass. There's a Squirtle right there. Let's run it back with the Altaria, because yeah, I drew bad, but viewing how with the Indeedee healing, there's a world where even if I draw well, it doesn't matter. Tune into my stream tomorrow and ask. I keep a big ass Squirtle next to me at all times. I believe it. Speaking of Squirtle, I just got the one where he's chilling in the tub with Pidgey around him. The card. What set is that from? Stellar Crown? Ooh. Yeah, I don't find any of those nearby. It's true. I have no ties to Meryl whatsoever. I not give a damn about this guy. Talk about huge power in Gen 3 when water doesn't have a physical move. Like, what are we talking about? But that shit was 12 bucks. And I did a Tracy cosplay. Bad Lucian, take it easy, brother. Make sure you draw like that tomorrow, right? Kind of a mid set. The Bulba and Squirtle are good though. I'll look into it. I don't know too much about it. I'm gonna have to fight people in stores for Ascended Heroes. I don't know. Word is that it's slowed down, but I still don't find shit. I literally only find things in that one Walgreens, and I'm convinced it's because of a lack of like competition in the location. generally don't know if evolving there was the best play for you. It's short printed and they're only dropping blisters at first? Oh, okay. You've had this decent luck at Best Buy? You know, my local Best Buys, Targets, those are the two bigger stores that I go to. Never have anything. Ooh, that was a strong chingling there for sure. Let's get our boy out of harm's way though. You've had the best luck with Walmart drops? So like the online stuff? I was only aware of one of them. Nissa told me about it, but by the time I tried logging in, I got sent into the friggin' Infinite Tsukuyomi. I feel like Itachi hit me with the. I found some Mega Evolutions at GameStop. Just some singles, but I'll take it. My gas stations have them more than retail stores, but the scalp is like 10 to 12 a pack. That's just rough. So if he hits me for 100, I don't have a heal, but I do knock him out, and then he has no energy to back this up. I think we commit to the swing here. If they go for the sleep, then obviously it's an awkward situation, but you got lucky with Pokemon Center. Pokemon Center feels impossible for me. Granted, I don't. Somehow managed to get 2 Destined Rival booster boxes manually off the Pokemon Center. Ooh. I was able to hit Mega Evolutions at Pokemon Center, but other than that, no bueno. Ooh, that hurt. Cyrus, Froakie. Yeah, no, that was. At least the Froakie. So we found the basic we needed. GameStop prices are insane too. They want 200 for the Mega. Dude, are they still charging 200 for the UPC? I felt like after all the hate they got, that maybe they would have reconsidered. Or is that too optimistic for my... Alright, so it's gonna come down to sleep. If they hit, we lose. If they don't hit, we're fine. GameStop is losing 100 plus stores every month, yet don't drop their prices. 300 GameStops closed down in California. They only have the 2K stores left. Jesus. Yeah, but it's funny though, like, cause it was to be expected that the people that were offering us like Doritos and an open bag of Lay's for our games wasn't gonna be the ones to help the hobby do anything, right? Like they've been shortchanging people forever. Why did they do that, bro? For real, they had no business going for the evolution. So they have Cyrus is the thing, and we do not have the sleep. So we well played. I ain't got nothing to do with this. Never found Greninja. Yeah, GG's. Pokemon's opening a new printing facility in North Carolina that's 1 point a shit ton of million of square feet. Jesus. We're cooked, but I'm trying to think, could I play it differently? Probably not, right? Like I was forced to. I don't know. It feels like a matchup where Jirachi would have been nice. Okay, so they didn't find Cyrus? Can we find Greninja though? 10 cards in deck? Jesus. How have I seen so little cards? Our opponent's down to 3 cards in deck. I still have 10. What the hell? I guess they Marsed this at some point. That could have been it as well. Greninja. Another Dead Cyrus, cool. Now, even if we draw a Cyrus, like the Greninja, we can't even do enough damage to knock out the Savali. This is horrendous. Yeah, these hands are definitely not. Maybe feel too good about our situation. Again, not even the right cards will help us here. We need to find Swablu and Sleep. And we didn't even find it. GG's. That was pretty awful. Alright, one more game with this deck. And if it performs like that again, we might have to look elsewhere. Can I send links in chat or do I get flagged? Only one way to find out realistically. Let me double check Stream Elements. I usually have the links allowed, but GG's, that was you. Oof. Well played, well played. I thought I had you in the ropes. As soon as you evolved, I was like, wait, I actually can't punish this play at all. Well, so okay, that answers that. The links work. Provide Texas. PK is from Texas. Jay Lee, no wonder why you ain't reply. Alright, going first. Swablu. So if this is Jolteon, we just lose to the non-EX one immediately. Eight mini stories out there in the pity half of y'all won't make it. Just playing the bottom, playing Wade. Yeah, Jesus still playing LeBron. Wayne Wade long retired. We're not in the clear, but definitely more of a fighting chance. Their cape is doing the Lord's work unless we find a basic or another Greninja, right? Just like a Hail Mary to the city of a virgin. Jesus can't. Yeah, Jesus can't save you. He's too busy playing LeBron. I guess Eevee Bag would also help him in this case. What's really meta right now? Suicune Greninja's really meta. Altaria has been doing really well. Oh lord, Oricorio. Hydreigon with Absol is really good right now. Let me see. I was looking at a list of the top decks right now recently. Magnezone Ori is technically up there, but not really. Like in my personal opinion, it's like it's probably better than it's performing, but right now it's having a tough time. Altaria Greninja, Charizard's up there, Lopunny. We're starting to drift away from what's top tier. Yo, Neko. Well, we found the basic. And I guess we were never going to be hit by the baby Jolteon. Going by what we see here. These just won't make me feel brand new. Last word inspired me. What's good, broski? What's good? What's good? Rachi. Charge. So old meta? Yeah. The only thing from the new meta that's like, I guess, relevant. What is relevant? I guess like Magnezone got better because of the cards from the new set. Back in a second. Man, it's so hard not to act reckless. Alright, let's go red card into Copycat in hopes to find Cyrus for next turn. Otherwise, we'll probably do some Jirachi shenanigans. At most stupid. But yeah, long story short, old meta, yeah. Nah, this is viewer battles. There's the Cyrus we were looking for. There was no tournament that started late. Tomorrow, Nako, if you're up at around this time, well, earlier, at 9 p.m. I know it's the Lucian tournament was too early, so my tournament was gonna be too early. It's the same tournament. It's just long story short, winner gets a Professor's Oak. Second, third, and fourth get to choose between Copycat, Lycia, and Red based on placement. Was you saying something? Oof. Do we just... You know what? I need Jirachi to get a win. Flippa, this is not BM. I just need Jirachi to know he's part of the team. I don't know. If he's not watching the stream, we could just say we didn't have Cyrus, you know what I'm saying? You're part of the team, Jirachi. Feel better, bro. Tell me, make me feel like it's worth playing your ass. Real talk. Mycology. It was worth it. I didn't get a basic Jolt. Oh, so you are playing the basic Jolt. I wasn't sure since most lists that are on like Ori and Zera don't play the basic one. I was like, oh, then maybe he didn't have it. If you had it off rip, I just lose. Sin duda. My time zone 9, yeah. You play one. It makes sense. It's a good card. I remember in that pocket match where I got top 32, top 64 was against a Jolteon player, but top 64 was against Jolteon, but top 128. So the round before, I had a first round bye. I had to face either Jolteon, like pure Jolteon with like a 2-2 line of both Jolteon EX and non-Jolteon, or the Zera Aura one. And I got lucky that the Zera Aura one won and did not open Zera Aura. And that's how I was able to win. Because if I went against the pure Jolteon, I was on this list, a version of it, right? I'm not solo on Jolteon yet. It's good against Dark decks, though. Yeah, it punishes anything with Darkrai. It punishes, obviously, Hydreigon. Hydreigon goes minus 30 and then minus 60 more. No, it's minus 60 more or minus 40 more? Well, minus 60 in total because they still have to add the third energy as well. Yeah, if you go to Limitless Nako, it's listed. Like I'll put it right now. Like it should show you your time zone, right? If you click on Limitless. Jolteon had a great run early in the set for sure. It's still tops here and there, right? There's always like 1 or 2 Jolteons that make top cut. It has a good Suicune matchup. Like you're hitting for super effectiveness. If they don't have Irida and Indeedis and Capes, they get really low real fast. Let me try Nunu's list again. A few more reps of that. It's decent. You just gotta get the draws. Uh-oh. Let's see. It's Yon Ditto. They need to queue up the right energies. Let's see this. Zero turn one definitely helps. 100%. Okay, so I'm gonna go with no Ditto. I'm assuming no Ditto. Actually, that's interesting decision, no? I guess he can't really attack, right? Like, there's a world where we actually lead indeed, you know? Or am I tripping? I don't know if Nunu's in chat right now, or anybody who plays the deck more than that has more reps. Like, is it crazy to think, oh, we lead indeed? Loki, right? Because the second we see Altaria, it's obviously the better play. We'll see. Excuse me? I guess you could lead in DD, but you would go Swablu? Okay, bet. Yeah, I ultimately decided Swablu was probably the play. Because the second I find Altaria, especially with the Pokeball in hand, is clearly the better. I just don't know what this Eevee's meant to evolve into. Glaceon. Ooh. That's the -10 every turn. Is that Vaporeon into today? I'm gonna go Pokeball first, although finding Giratina here would be decent, right? But I want to find Altaria more than I want to find anything else. And we found it anyways. I guess we don't have to sing this turn either. Glaceon's another victim of water cards being trashed thanks to Misty. It really was. Although the artwork is up there. I guess the punish here is like a Misty that hits for 2. Or if they're on... No, I think we're fine. Even if they go like E-Charge or something crazy like that. I mean E-Switch. We lose one Swablu, but I'm okay with that. Thanks to cards like this and this and this. Liska's okay, I guess. Nah, that Manaton took you out. "24 hours before the war." 24 hours and 15 minutes before the war, but yes. If only PCL could take care of the Magnezone. All I had to do is make Glaceon 160 HP. Is Glaceon bulky in the game though? In the games in general? Well, can we find Altaria is the question, I guess. He kind of bulky stat-wise, but Ice type is weak to everything. True. Doesn't the deity fall short, no? And deity only swings for 120? That's the reason I didn't do it. But I can see why. Here I'm banking on finding the... Oh, you must not know about my mirror shot look. I want to ask you if you have any features you'd like to have in a trading app for Pokemon Pocket. A sponsor? No, I'm just kidding. that's a. Give me a second to think on that. Michael, thank you, or Michael, I guess is the proper way of saying that. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so I did this to myself. That's fair. Yeah, I saw you in Lucian's chat. If not yesterday, I saw you today in his Discord or something like that. I recognize the name. Yeah, this is like just like the Nabrix Lost. Altaria nowhere to be found. I don't even know if we researched or anything. I felt like I didn't draw anything. We did get hit by Mars from 3 to 1, but true, it was a coin flip regardless. Although if we had found Altaria, then it wasn't a coin flip, but GGG's. Okay, so what have I? Let me see. If I open PokeTrade and Hub right now, well, let's not even talk about Hub. Minimal ads, of course. That'd be cool. Although make your money for sure. Let me see if I have a wish list. I don't know anything about coding, so I don't know. I traded the Cyrus I won for another professor today. Let's go. You're not having ads. That's a good start. That's a good start. That's probably the best start. That's probably the best fix starter for starters. Maybe having a share section. I don't know if these apps have something for sharing. Like I think you could list it as like I want to share it, but it's lost between all the trading stuff. Like it's the trades and the shares are all in one, and you kind of get lucky. Like if you find one or the other. Is that what this pink thing means? What does this pink thing mean? Oh, it's just to send. Oh, this guy just wants to swap. Okay, no, that's a. They want to swap languages. Never mind. So yeah, yeah, maybe having a section just for shares. But there was something else. There was another thing I wanted to. Ooh, thank you for the bid again, Flipper. A Dropbox to change if it's trade or share, maybe. There's already PokeTrade and I use Discord more. Yeah, he's asking. He's making. Yeah, I understood what you meant. I understood what you meant. You're gonna assemble all 5 Exodia pieces and summon Exodia the Forbidden One? I wish. Unfortunately, I can't find Altaria, so I'm missing the head basically. I work on Fig Jam all the time. I don't code for sure. I'm trying to see, because through working through it is that I guess it's hard to enforce it, but like one pet peeve that I have is that, let's say I have a sought after card, so like a copycat that clearly is like high end, but if you put it in PokeTrade, it's under the same list with the same want. Like, let's say I want a Venusaur, but obviously I don't want, like, this copycat I only want to trade it for X amount of cards. Maybe not necessarily, I don't know. It seems like a hassle. Basically, what I do, I don't list my best trades on these apps, because if not, my inbox gets flooded with trades that are asked because I happen to put, I don't know, because I put Rainbow and Fernip in my wish list. People think I'm willing to trade my copycat for it, which is like obviously not a thing. But I wouldn't know how to code that. My answer to that is I just don't post my higher end stuff, and I leave those trades for like within the community. But if there was a way to like where I could list everything that I have, but like sort of like this is like, if you're not offering X card, don't even doesn't allow you to message me about it type of thing. But that seems like too much work. Yeah, I don't know how you would code that, but that's one of my big pet peeves when using those apps, is that I can't list any of the higher stuff, because then I get a bunch of shit offers that don't matter. I do like that you can't get spammed on PokeHub as much. My issue with PokeHub, besides the ads, which is abysmal ads, like so many ads, is that you could only list at like 9 cards. You could only ask for it at 9 cards and ask for 9 cards, which is, again, and you don't have to implement it. That might be like a me problem. But I guess it's an idea as well. Yo, K-Tech with the 10 stream streak. Let's go. But let me run one more game with this deck. That hand was brutal. Imagine playing Altaria and not drawing Altaria, like you just lose. Nah, cool. If I come up with if I think of anything else, I'll blur it out throughout stream or DM me, and then that way I have a way to like reply to you directly. An open trade list. Isn't that just what happens? But it just works through DMs. I think every app has that already, like to an extent, right? Like just ignore the DM and you're fine. If you do PokeTrade at least. I don't know how PokeHub works. Jirachi already doing his thing. I'm actually gonna copycat down to 2. Indeed, it would be cool here. Yikes. I almost threw red away for no to get rid of it. At least it makes my copycat a little bit better. it is like DM, but people directly post their offer. This way I can filter by like 2 stars or what. I see what you're saying, but went 0-7 in a tournament because I fell asleep, got sent to a big Discord, and everyone called me washed. they didn't drop you after no showing 2 rounds, bro. How the hell does that happen? If I put down Swablu, this Jirachi's definitely swinging. I probably should have doubled down on the Giratina. You can win the turn Tina swings to place. You can wait. Okay, yeah, that's what I did. I waited, but I probably should have just doubled up on the energy here. And that way I could have gone next turn energy swapping without a risk of anything. See what they're going for. If they Cyrus, then I can't even swing with Giratina type shit. Game plan change, I guess. Would you like to have a look? I don't know what Figma means, but I'm down to look at it, whatever that is. That's really the idea. You have your cards you're looking for and the cards you have to trade and others can see it, so essentially what you're suggesting. Then I got destroyed. I just looped the Cyrus, don't I? It's an app which you can see how all app screens look. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, ship it this way. Yeah, they found a basic too, huh? Actually, not the hardest thing to do in Altaria, but I might have waited till Mars until after he took some points. My fear was if he hit me with the Cyrus. And he could still do that, but I mean, I'm in a tough spot regardless. But you're not wrong. Especially since this is also in threat of getting knocked out. We lose to Cyrus nonetheless, right? I guess technically I could go for sleep, but that's like, I'd rather put them on not having Cyrus. I guess the question I would have, maybe they top decked it. Like, well, I could just ask them when they get back into chat. If they already had Cyrus, I don't think I would have used Sabrina, right? Like, there's no point in using Sabrina there. Which channel do I do DM you in? My Discord, preferably. Or you could just DM me, like, you could DM my account directly. Just to avoid the helmet, I guess. We lost to the... Funny enough, we lost to Jirachi. They had it when they used Sabrina. That's the question, like... There was no reason, there's no reason to do it then, no? Like, I already used Mars. If we had PCL, we might have been cooking there, though. También. We didn't see it, though. I'm gonna take another piss, and then we'll probably run it back with this list. If Nako shows up in chat, ask him if he had Cyrus already or if he top decked it. Yo, tell me why? What's good? Tell me why what? The Vala Altaria deck, is it good? Saw pocket mats on it? It's not bad. Using Sabrina makes sense. If you had Cyrus in hand, other Tina could have PCL the damage away. Both of them could have. Both of them would have been out of range with PCL. Like, enough to survive anyways. Is it better than Gira Altaria? I don't think so. Community Dev, thank you for the follow. Like, they would have been out of range from being knocked out, and then I retreat them again. Ooh. K-Tech, he might be washed. No, but he gon'... I've never seen him not win an Oak tournament. If Oak is on the line, that man wins. That's it. It's just the law. But y'all could go for second place for sure. Legend was good, was good. HK, I meant to ask you questions about your list as well. Is he gonna tell us why or not? Maybe he DM'd me. I'll check it later. T-Bones was good. And he had Dev I went through the same thing when I first started. Oh, also shout out to Community Dev. You're number 1600. You're follower number 1600. Oof. Talk about milestones. I was about to make an I'm inevitable joke, but I guess I am inevitable. No problem, broski. I try to be. If I wasn't doing work, being distracted by men and in need of sleep, I would check the Discord. But yeah, it happened to me early on where, because if you don't change, if you make a link to share your Discord and not and you don't change it to like never expire, they just by default give you a link that ends in 7 days for some reason, and it's like super small font that it specifies that it's gonna run out after that time. I wasn't paying attention, but I'm assuming homeboy hit me with the Frogadier. Yep. Man, I'll check it out after stream. No problem, no problem. Pokeball? Okay. Sometimes the animations are weird, where they jump certain things. Is dark mode coming soon? Oh no, he's doing a trading app. Oh, because you're looking at the pictures he sent. Never mind. I was like, I wish he was directly working with Pocket, bro. We need dark mode for real. Pretending like I had any other play. My hand was Chingling, Sabrina, and Cyrus. Your bench was Swab, Altaria, Gira. If I kill your lead, Tina didn't want to get sleep. If I Cyrus first, my Sabrina would be useless. Tanked by second Altaria. So I used Sabrina first. Cyrus 100% win after. Nah, it doesn't add up. Nah, he didn't rage quit. He's in chat. He just went to type in chat. It's K-Tech right there. Nah, he wasn't roping. He took 2 seconds. Yeah, he took 2 seconds to message in chat that he got cooked. Damn, bro, let a man type in chat, bro. Nah, this is not tournament. This is me testing for tomorrow's tournament. We have a good stream. I'm gonna get ready to start streaming too. Let me know when you've had a look. I will. The exclusive trade idea is definitely coming into the app. Okay, let's go. Like, what's... We don't gotta think about it. We got the YouTube stream. Reset. The perfect time for halftime. Well, not halftime break. A third, 3/4 of the stream. Hold on. No, not YouTube live chat. Whoops. Is it this? Yeah. Okay. Where's this chat? You get out of here. This is against K-Tech. I'm guessing this is still K-Tech. So you're over here. Actually, hold on 2 seconds. Let me put... Am I ending? No. Let's put this chat. All right, so this is the turn that it happens, right? You said your hand is Sabrina, Cyrus, Ching. So there's something else that we don't have right now. All right. So you're saying you Sabrina here. Throw Ching and Sabrina was your play. Yeah. My hand was your bench was Sablo target. If I kill your lead Tina, didn't want to get sleep. But if you kill my back Tina, I could still sleep. So that part is already like same difference. If I Cyrus first, your Sabrina's useless. Yeah, I wasn't saying to Cyrus first. I'm saying you didn't need to Cyrus at all. Or Sabrina. Like you didn't use either or. Like wow, I'm reading. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm not saying it's incorrect. I'm just saying like you would have won regardless. If I had heals, his Cyrus wouldn't win them the game either. Yeah, Mega Altaria, heal, Tina. If he Cyruses, he hits me down to 10 HP, I back out, and it's the same situation. Are we talking Japanese here? I gave the 120 Tina, which if I healed the 120 Tina, correct, Cyrus no longer works. But if I PC'd the 110 Tina, I'm still also out of range of getting knocked out. Whatever. Yes, NNDD. Okay, that's what you thought, but that's not what you said, brother. I'll give it to you. Granted, we're literally all I'm discussing is that route 8 and route B, you would win regardless. That's all I'm saying. At no point am I saying you played it wrong, nor that am I like from the start. All I'm saying is that if you already had Cyrus, you didn't need a Sabrina. That's what I was saying. So I wanted to know if it was a top deck or not. Is it more correct? It doesn't beat PCL, no? Or does it? It does beat PCL. No. At that point, even Sabrina beats PCL, but it is what it is. Hold up. How many packs? Bet. No. Look, I repeat, not saying it was bad. I'm just saying, from my point of view, it wasn't necessary. So I was under the impression, oh, maybe he doesn't have Cyrus. That's literally my sentence. At no point did I say wrong play. It just left it left the window in my head where it's like, oh, maybe he didn't have Cyrus off rip. Yeah. We could go back and forth forever because if your response is and but, I'm choosing to say okay. Because if all you do is and but, then claro, you got it then. If you don't front Tina and retreat, he can Cyrus and kill with Ndidi. So maybe he was hoping for that. Again, all I'm saying is that he would have won regardless. That's literally what I'm saying. My Mars gave you Lycia, Cyrus, Sabrina. Just saying. Mars es tremenda perra, bro. Mars is the op of all ops. Glad to see that Arvac is still playing. Hope he's doing well. 24-hour picks, Delix. I'll think about it. I guess for the sake of collecting the whole set, I could go for it. Is there any other Restraining order. Can't see my daughter, her mother, brother, grandmother hate me in that order. Alright. Last time, y'all, I'll do a poll on both sides. Let me do the... I think manager's trying to say whether he used Sabrina or not, he just needs Cyrus to win. Loki, yeah, no, but they did point out a way where it made a difference. But in the long term, it really didn't. It didn't really... Like, the PCL would have still stopped it from happening, and so on and so forth, but it's all good. Again, from my perspective, I was cooked. I was cooked. That's all I was trying to say. That what it made me think was that there was a chance he didn't have it, basically. But at no point did I say that. Like, I didn't mean to imply it's a bad play. It's just that I was cooked regardless. And that him using it made me think like, oh, maybe he just doesn't have the Cyrus. 2 minutes, start poll. Then let me go to YouTube. I think it's through here, right? Interact with chats. Start a poll. YouTube unfortunately doesn't have 5 options for some reason. So we'll go bottom left is banned from YouTube. Either way, he wins it. Yeah. If it starts bottom right, it's top left. W cool. When rank comes out, have to win 3 games with Dartina. Nah, I'm okay. Rigged Wonder Pick incoming. How expensive is the... It does say suggest a challenge. Not do a challenge. Maybe I overpriced. Hold up. Let me see. I think there's actually an option for... Alright, so it's looking like top left because of YouTube as well. Hold up. Alright. Let's end the poll. Alright, so we just add 1 each to... Okay, so middle, bottom, top left, middle, and... Hold on, let me see the results on... So it's between top left and middle. 1 win. I'll try to get 1 win with Dartina when the thing comes out. I didn't think a tie would happen. You have to provide the list though. I'm not gonna try to craft Dartina in these times. I genuinely don't know what. Didn't see where it was at the start, just like taking pulls. It's moving. I'm gonna ask Google for a 1 through 5. Not 1 minus 5, bro. Alright, 4. What's 4? What's 4 on this? Do we start? Bottom left is 4? Do we agree bottom left is 4? Okay, okay. So y'all count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bet. So we're going bottom left. We take it, boys. I think I'm 2 for 2. Granted, I know it doesn't like. I know the picks actually don't matter. Like it's predetermined whether you get it or not, or so they say. But this poll shit works, bro. It's sort of like Nunu's double tapping the decks. You guys know. So that means I have all the non-rainbow 2 stars. I'm only missing Blastoise and then shinies. I don't even know what shiny that is. Oh, the Lunala, and then the gold cards. I'm not sure if there's a secret mission for that one, but we'll take it. Tina's fanboy confirmed. It doesn't seem like there's a secret mission for that. Alright, HK, do you have a Dark Tina list right now? Like if I ask for a Dark Tina list for this format, do you have one on you? There is? Hold on, I'll check it now then. But send it to me and I'll play it right now on stream just to get a feel for it, you know what I'm saying? I know there are 3 Venusaur, Blast, and Charizard for the secret mission. I know there was one for the rainbows. But I don't think there's... You see, like, there's the one of getting all the... There's all the 1 stars. And there's the one for all the rainbows. I'm missing Charizard? No, I have Charizard. Yeah, the Charizard emblem is in the shop. I have that one already. Yeah, there's no mission for the 2-star. There is a mission for the rainbows. That one I know for sure. Which means I'm still missing Blastoise for that one. Just for the 1-star? Yeah, the 1-stars and the rainbows. There's one for rainbows. I'm pretty sure there is. What Lil Wayne even yapping about right now, bro? I stopped for 1 second to listen to what he was saying. It's when he tried to off himself when he was 12. Bad. I caught some of it. Like that's what I didn't stop to listen to it for, and then it like, then I started understanding what he was saying. I was like, wait, what in the? I'm gonna put the usual suspects, I guess. Not me looking up Dartina together. Jesus Christ. It's been a long stream. Still waiting for sent in general chat. Bet. This is not new meta at all. This is just the list that we've always played. My love went away. And no, I'm definitely gonna play. Like if I played, it's definitely gonna be an Ultra Ball. I just might be in Ultra Ball a little longer. Can't believe it's ending this way. You tell me, is this right? This is the way it's been. In my heart to what you went around to know. That's okay, baby, cause in time you will find. Goes around. Oh, red. Shiny over full or over immersive? As someone who has all of them, I don't know. There's just something about the immersive that gets me. It's definitely thanks to it's too slow. Yeah, but K-Tech spent all his like Kryptonian pesos on this, so you only have 4 immersives. You know, if I look up Giratina, I have a playset of like every version, but it didn't matter, you were gonna make me cry. Surely our game will be against Suicune and they won't see Greninja EX. They talk about a sell just to hype it up. Even new Granny X with DD 13 can't keep up. That's what I'm saying. If they don't see Greninja, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I knew K-Tech was just gonna try to hype me up. Play a matchup I have somewhat of a chance in. Let me win, so I'm like, I'm gonna go into rank live, bro. I'm gonna kick it. I'm gonna kill it with this deck. Don't wanna talk about it. Just so sick about it. Can't believe it's ending this way. Cause it takes this then lose to turn 3. It's a Hydra. Now, I don't think anybody here is gonna defend the deck. I don't think that's what we're doing. Did I come back to a K-Tech 13 psyop? Yep. He wants to make sure I'm in the gulag while he's in fighting for top 100. What is doing to you? What you doing to me? And that's the way it goes. High key, that's exactly what we were looking for. Metal Breaker, how's it going? Ranked is back next reset tomorrow? Yes. What goes around comes back around. Only fair. So as long as he doesn't see Greninja. Should I put one of these in the back? Probably. Rank this back on 24 hours from now. He break, but it doesn't matter. That's like Mars here will be huge. There's still a line technically. It just required Granny X to be all the way at the bottom. We secure top 100 this season or we die trying? It depends. It depends. I don't know if I could take it that serious. It seems I lost against a very good deck. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. But jokes aside, HK, were you on? Are you still playing the 1-1 list? Are you still doing like is your go-to Greninja the version that you were playing the other day? You're not ranked us back today? No, you're one day off, unfortunately. But you'll get it tomorrow. Like, you think your team is good, or you prefer you're just testing it out because Claudia did well and we've been talking about it? Then Didi one's still better. But I guess the second question: do you like the 1-1 frog? Like the 1-1 frog with May, or is that like a Giratina thing? One Giratina means you can counter the Ditto Magnezone deck. Clearly what we're all trying to counter. Nako. Now we're almost done with today's stream, so I'm just gonna plug it a few more times before I get off. Again, tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern. Stream will start earlier. I usually start at 10. I will start at 9 tomorrow. Yeah, winner takes an oak. Oh, indeed elite. I could feel it already. Death, taxes, and Nako opening in Didi. Those are the three things guaranteed in life. Maybe that's a little greedy since we're only playing one copycat, but I kind of want to see more basics. Never punished. A spare Gladion. I'm sure somebody got you. I guess the outplay would be if he finds Frogadier. I guess the way he played it kind of screams, I had Frogadier. Which maybe I could have gone away with doing this instead. But he could have done this exact same play without putting the energy on NDD, right? That's the old me. Now you want me back like you gon' show me. Say you walk around like you don't know me. Should have slept him and killed him next turn? Well, that wouldn't have worked. And if he has rare candies in hand, then that's even worse. Everything that you need in me. You say how they don't see what you see in me. Nobody better than unironically, I'm contemplating going what's this called? Dark Tina to respect K-Tech's waste of points. But if I figure out, I feel there's a way to do it. If there's a way to refund points, that man's gonna get all his points back. I'm not freaking pushing Dark Tina with a 10-foot pole. But it does say suggest a challenge, not make a challenge. So I guess that's on me. That's on me for treating my redeem as like genie wishes. Clearly there's a bunch of cards that get us there. How could you be so high? So they have Granny X, or they're hoping for Granny X. Jesus Christ, dude. Really hoping that the hand isn't Mars and Granny X. Could have been Retreat to Chingling. Nah, they were fine. Yeah, Retreat to Chingling wouldn't have been it. Nah, we're fine, we're fine. We were almost not fine, but we are.
At least you got Suicune. Fair, fair, fair. Jirachi is yet to do anything but Aura Farm wherever it's at. We had to go out of our way to make it work that one time. One more time. Omega Indie Bricks. You know, the second you said, what was it? How you start the duel? The match, you said something. You said, oh, here we go. I already knew that was... Furfur does more work than Jirachi. But it doesn't, right? It doesn't do the same work. Like, Jirachi's sole purpose has to be in this deck to counter mirror matches. Like opponents' Altarias. In which Furfur's not doing nothing. Surely, right? Like, I could be wrong, but like when I see Jirachi in this list, I don't think it's to do anything Furfur can do.
Like, you don't care about, I guess you do care about, to an extent, you care about Chingling. But not as much as other Chingling decks. Like, as much as other rare candy decks. Given the setup, of course. Yeah, we're cooked.
More time. Jesus Christ, dude. No time is gonna feel me so free.
OG Altaria with 2 hand rips that won Maz this past week is definitely the best Altaria deck and possibly deck overall. We could look into it. We could look into it. I'll end stream looking into it actually. No problem, Static. Take it easy, brother. Thank you for tuning in. I think I'll play ranked with Oricorio, Greninja, and Zero Aura. I don't like the ceiling of the list. Going single Bolt Venusaur until I stall, then switch to Altaria Ninja or Zardente. I might start with Zardente. Using a hand rip once gets you up and full bench is amazing. Probably should have done this earlier, but I was kind of hoping for like a Jirachi or something. High roll, baby. Actually, you know what? I fucked up. Not really, not really. Now I fucked up, but yeah, I could just. Why is it not letting me leave? There's some weird line where if we got lucky and drew enough, like another rare candy, I think we could have gone double Greninja, swing at the, like, I don't know. That shit was ass. GG's. Alright. What I wanted to check out though, we'll end stream by looking at this. I'm gonna hide you for this. Alright, so we go tournaments. Completed. Pocket. Pocket Match usually is labeled, right? So the winner was Scooter with his deck. Man, my man lost first round because he didn't even pull up. That's crazy. Alright, let's first look at the list, I guess. Open his image. Mars, one Rocky Helmet. There's a Doodle Wave here somewhere. So like standard, like just Altaria, right? Double Chingling, I'm assuming? Yeah, double Chingling, so the Hydreigon's dropping makes sense. The Rowlet's dropping makes sense. This guy did not go against a non-rare candy deck. Only what happened against Luigi. He did not need Baby Alt for any of his matches. Yeah, if we look at the metagame of the Pocket Mats, there's like a decent amount, I guess, of Oricorios. And if you look at top cut though, only 3 made it. With a win rate of 44. What's eliminating all these? I'm assuming it's the Hydreigons. Yeah, this win percentage against Hydreigon, which is like the second most popular deck or one of the top 3s, is not bueno. Not a good winning. Yeah, basically auto losing to Hydreigon is not a good model. And Baby Zard, that one less so, right? In terms of relevance, of course. But yeah, Hydreigon was the second most played deck, and like close enough to first place, and then yeah. How does Zardente look? I like Zardente. Zardente, I don't know what the list of the top one here was. Oh, this is where one of the Indeedee players. Yeah, this list is fun as hell. I like this list. It's not perfect, but man, is it fun to play. I'm not gonna bet my stars on it. But the reason we're looking at this at all is this the best deck? Is the question that we have. We have one guy that did really well with it, but if we look at the matchups all over, we look at scores, so it shows us the most played. Overall, you're not winning the Suicune matchup. Is there a world where you hand rip them and then they don't draw anything? Yes. Is there a chance you hand rip them and they draw everything? Also yes. Hydreigon, you do cook. Chingling helps a bunch. Altaria Greninja seems to be 50-50. Again, throws me off because we see the Jirachi lists like try to counter this, but it's not as popular, so just the standard version. But it's basically even, 6-7. Blaziken's even. Venusaur's even. Venusaur basically comes down to were you able to knock out the Ivysaur? Otherwise, good luck. You gotta win the coin flip. Minus on Ori is in Oricore's favor. Some other matchups are just even. I don't know. I wouldn't say definitive best deck, but Venusaur versus other decks, we could check that as well. Everything has a pretty, like, if we look at win percentage alone, granted these decks that only had one person playing it doesn't really count, but Blaziken probably had the most relevant higher win rate. Then this was Altaria Greninja. Then it starts falling off a little bit. Everything was at 50% or significantly lower. Well, not significantly lower, somewhat lower. Probably because of the ties and stuff. But we asked for Venusaur. Hold on, let me lock in. Back. Venusaur, Mega Venusaur. That's not it. Hold up. One more back, I think. One more. Okay, here. Venusaur's matchups. Great Suicune Greninja EX matchup. If they don't get to Greninja EX, you cook them. If they do get to Greninja X, but you have Heavy Helmet, you cook them, etc., etc., etc. The sleep obviously doesn't affect them as much because they get to Greninja EX in and out, but good Hydreigon matchup, probably because of the typing advantage. Tough Oricorio matchup, clearly, because you only swing with non-EX, I mean with EX. Half and half with his Magnezone stuff. Apparently cooked Decidueye. Probably because of how bulky you are. Venusaur loses fast to Hydra, fast Altaria. Yeah, but if they don't find it fast, then that's when... Alright, but these things. Blaziken, horrible matchup. Mega Altaria Greninja, horrible matchup. Not enough games to call this horrible matchup, but clearly went in the favor of the Giratina Altaria. And none of these games have too much to base it off of. So basically it has bad matchup against Oricorios and like fast decks basically. Blaziken swinging turn 2, if you get Unga Bunga by Altaria or Blaziken, you're gonna lose. Oricorio will mess most decks up, so I don't hold it against the deck. Yeah. Especially since Oricorio's not as popular as it's been in the past. But yeah, I'm not sold on Altaria being the best deck. Yes, the hand rip helps. Being able to hand rip and then breaking helps a lot. But for example, this list has no way of forcing. Like you don't knock out like the. Like if they have Indeedee set up or they have a cape, your Altaria is not knocking down Suicune to turn you Mars or red card. If you're not playing something to do that, right? Am I missing something? Like, I'm trying to think. Helmet? But that requires them to swing into the helmet, no? Don't even play Altaria? Oh, you're talking about the baby Altaria. I'm not ignore the baby Altaria. I'm talking about the deck as a concept. Like Suicune should be beating you more often than not, regardless of the double hand disruption. That's what I'm looking at here. Bring back Klefki. Klefki. Now that I pulled the gold, we could bring back Klefki for sure. Shout out to Varoom. And shout out to Varoom's chatter that brought up Klefki to him. Yeah, I'm not sure. So a whole lot of deck testing that we did today, and I still don't have an answer. But y'all will see me tomorrow. So Again, join the tournament if you haven't already. And other than that, let's see who's streaming, and I'm gonna send y'all their way. Left key and Geo for this deck for Suicune. Yeah. I'm aware of how you counter. I'm aware of what you have to do for Altaria to counter Suicune. My question is more like, falls under the context of how, like, what their game plan was. I'm assuming Zara is weak to Suicune matchup. Probably, but it kind of mixes all the Suicune Entei's, and I feel like, I mean, all the Entei Charizards, and I feel like the new age, like the build that's being used currently is a little bit better, but it's all mixed together. It doesn't beat Suicune Greninja. It could beat Suicune Greninja, don't get me wrong. It just doesn't guarantee, you're not guaranteed to be Suicune Greninja. Like, your game plan is, hopefully you're holding them off with Chingling, of course. And when you hit them with the hand loop, you're hoping they don't find anything, which is, it's possible, but we could go back to, you could check my streams, or you could check when I appeared in other people's streams. You get cooked. But yeah, there's no tech for all around, yeah. But yeah, that's it for me. Let's see who's streaming that we could raid on Twitch, and then everybody else, good night. Tomorrow's stream will start an hour earlier than I usually do because of the tournament. I'll be streaming it the entire time. I'll be streaming my gameplay until I'm no longer in the tournament, and then we'll start streaming Top Cut and so on. Let's go for, I guess, Teneji. Oh wait, Community Dev is streaming. Let's go hit them up and see what's going on. Alright, y'all. Have a good one. This man editing the app as he's playing. There's a whole lot of stuff going on there, but whatever. Alright, thank y'all for tuning in, and see you tomorrow. Should we play this in Greninja Altaria? At no point did I feel like I needed it.